Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It's Sunday night. Praise the Sunday. Back and we're ready to take on our Deathless Dark Souls 3 challenge run. It's going to be a long night. And I do have an appointment in the morning, so see how this goes. It's great to be back. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. We are streaming live, coming to you from Minneapolis, Minnesota. And last night, we finished our Subnautica 3 early access. Had a lot of fun. Won't say too much, just in case. There are people that don't want to, I know there's a couple of people that are in the community that are playing the game. I don't want to say too much. If you saw it, you saw it. If you didn't, you'll get there. It's a really fun game. Highly recommend. 11-hour stream, a little too long, like 10 hours, 45 minutes, 10 hours, 40 minutes, whatever it was. 11-hour stream. We got it done. I feel good about it. And, well, I can put that on the back burner until they get a couple of major updates, I think. I don't know that we'll... Like, when they come out with the first quality of life improvement, I'm not sure that we'll revisit it there immediately. Just because I'm not sure that there will be a lot of change to the game, right? It's one of those things where they showed on the roadmap that in the future, they'll have the next chapter in the game in terms of like story and stuff like that. So I think for now, we can put that one on the shelf for at least a few months and see how long it takes them to develop the game and finish everything that they want to have. Lots of fun. Highly recommend. If you haven't, definitely go and support Unknown Worlds and the work that they did. They did a lot of neat things with this one that I watched a video today about tips and tricks, and it was like stuff I wouldn't have even thought of on a couple of them. Like there was like apparently you can put like I knew about windows and I was gonna like set dress the base later, like put stuff on the base, like inside and outside the base after the fact. I wasn't really worried about it right now. By and large, it was kind of a necessary functionary. And I knew I needed something big enough to store all of this, because I knew I was going to make a hell of a lot of floor lockers. I knew I was going to have a hell of a lot of like extra stuff that I didn't need, that my brain was just like, gonna need like 54 of those, better pick them all up and bring them back to the base, you know what I mean? Oh, look at that. Me going and finding 54 fucking extra quartz made me run out of food and water, so now we gotta go out and we gotta hunt down those harvest moons and blue moons and stuff like that, so we gotta go out and get more food. Oh, look at that. I'm out there hunting for these fishies and, oh, well, I can't, look at that. I got some silver. I gotta pick up the silver, right? I'm gonna need at least 378 more silver, so let's just scoop all that up into our pockets and just wander on back to the base, shove that into a brand new locker that we created. Oh, yeah, look at that. Looks all nice, and it's, oh, by the way, I love the snapping in the new game. It's so nice to be able to just be like, so I don't have to sit there and fight, because if you guys watched my Subnautica 1 playthrough, I struggle bust to get every single damn one of those lockers in a line, more or less, with no snapping feature, and ooh, that was like an extra 2 hours of work. Just, nope, that's not quite right. Okay, that's close enough. Nope, that's wrong. Nope, that's wrong. Like for hours. And then looking at it and having to go back and delete a whole entire line because you see there's like a little wave in the line and you're just like, damn it. Anyways, Dark Souls 3 tonight. Let's get into it because I ain't got a lot of time, so Hopefully people shuffle on in here. We'll have some friends stop on by. Let's see. Wrong side now for Dark Souls. Pop me over here. Flip it. There we go. It was really neat. The person that we raided, I didn't even remember this. I hadn't visited with them in a long time, but it was really neat that the person that we raided into knew 8-Bit D, which means she probably knows some of the other communities that I happen to be a part of from when I first came onto Twitch. Oh, let's get rid of the old Priest of Cheeks and introduce you to the new Priest of Cheeks. Yes, indeed. Should we give him the, yeah, let's do that. Let's change up his beard. Let's give him the old Chester A. Arthur. But yeah, Coco, Elbel, Smalls. I wonder if she knows Smalls. I forgot to ask her that, damn. It's like all the rest of the ladies I just listed are all like, you know, still active, but of course Smalls stopped streaming. Man, that stupid like little upgrade your badge thing just throws me off every time. I think the chat bar is moving and it's not. Never get used to that. Because I catch it out of the corner of my eye. Not the corner of my eye, but you know, like, you see it in my peripheral vision and I'm always like, what's going on here? No, you don't, little guy. Leave me alone. Get to you later. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, let's change up the... Let's get into the main jams. For the main playlist. Can we do the set list? I've been starting so late, I worry about my... It's a Sunday, too. I imagine that there'll be, like, friends showing up at, like, 2 a.m. European friends that wake up at, like, you know, a normal, reasonable hour. Said my degeneracy. Don't be rude. I appreciate that. Swing and a miss, swing better, swing better, swing better. Okay. Really got to get that streamer bot. I got to watch some videos on the streamer bot. Fortunately, Soy shared a video with me to get me kind of started. I think I really want to get off Stream Elements. Because it kind of depends on what they do, but... You know, you are a son of a gun. You know that? You are a real... piece of work. But especially if their partnership ends up being with Kick. Well, we might be starting up a new character. Let's see. I need this 2000 though. You know? Daddy needs his feel-good juice. Didn't work. It's bad. Now we're dead. Okay. Goodbye, Priesta Cheeks. Hello. See, there it was. I watched it in real time happen. Like in the little like scrolling, you know, between the plus program and the upgrade my badge, and then just the leaderboard thing. I catch that out of the corner of my eye because they changed it, and because they're not all the same size, that's what throws me off, because it's like an alteration in the font and the amount of like wordage. That's what bothers me the most, is that it's not all the same size. Yeah, that's what throws me off. I think I suddenly hit it. It's distracting me. Not that that had anything to do with that. That was just getting hit. I kind of knew it might happen, though. That unsheath is much more dangerous than his regular attack. And over on the... when he's on the left side, our right side, that's much more dangerous than if he had been, like... further to the left. And then I missed, I don't know why, I guess I must have been like maybe a step too far away from him for the force spell to work. I should have knocked him down, and then I should have been able to run up and take him out. That was really disappointing. That's the risk you run, though, especially running around naked. Make a mistake, get killed. Time for a little ball rock. Not you. Alright, let's clean this up this time. No missing on the force. Let's also try and get a hitless on this idiot. Felt bad about that hit. Much better. No dropped frames, that makes Womp happy. I got a technician coming from Xfinity Comcast to take a look at my modem and shit. Nice moves. All right, let's clean this fight up. Shield. A shield I don't care about. All right, you motherfucker. I need your 2,000 souls and I need you to die. See ya. I didn't even have to use the second attack. I didn't even have to use the second force. He just kind of... Ah. That was funny. Oh god. That was a close one. Suddenly I was about to bonk him with my stupid little priest chime. That wouldn't have done much. Might have done a point of damage to him. It certainly wouldn't have staggered him. You know what I kind of want? Hold on. I'm gonna boost up the hold on. Rather than this, I actually want this one first. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Oh, come on now. That's bullshit. Well, that first one was clean. I don't care what it says. Bunch of bullshit. All right. Hey, bird. Damn. Can you imagine having to walk through that? There's probably old bird shit, probably fresh bird shit somewhere up there with all those bones and feathers and whatever. Greasy bits of fucking carcasses running around on your bare feet up through there, man. Nasty. That's probably one of the nastiest parts. Not like this hollow, you know, would even give a shit, right? But I'm just suddenly thinking about that. Got to buy my dagger. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Drugate. What is the plan tonight and tomorrow? Unless I get the run tonight, in which case, then I won't be doing it tomorrow. Because I want to step back from DS3 for a little bit. I got a whole bunch of games that I promised from my subathon that I want to get to. And I'd like to, well, maybe we'll still play some Dark Souls, but it'll be a little less frequent. Maybe some randos or something like that for some funsies, just to play it. But I definitely want to put this Deathless challenge away before I move on to other things. You. Beat out the dragon breath. We run. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, doom, 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 doom. Just stay over there. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. I have a trio of Fallout games lined up. So Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, because we've never streamed those before, and I haven't played them in a long, long time. Let's see. And then another trio of kind of sci-fi slash post-apocalyptic kind of games in the retro side. So there's a game called Shadowrun for the Sega Genesis. There's a game called Wasteland 2 that's a little older now, that's like very Mad Max or like Baldur's Gate 3, but it's like post-apocalyptia kind of party-based RPG. And then there is another Genesis game called Flashback that's kind of like Prince of Persia. It's very platformy, jumping around, but it's all like futuristic. You get like laser guns and there's robots chasing you and shit. It's pretty cool. So there's those. I promised that I would play, learn and play my very first Kaizo. So there will be Kaizo Mario to look forward to. And then we're going to still be in a little bit of the FromSoft, because I'm going to be doing trying to learn a hitless run. And my initial thought is, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that was way too late. My initial thought was Elden Ring, any percent hitless. I think it would probably be maybe the most doable. I think it's more doable than, well, I don't know. I know this game very well. But there's times where I just get like random hits and it baffles the mind. How are you doing, Druidgate? He's right. Oh, come on, man. Whatever. You're so cheats, game. I hate my life. I don't mean that, of course. You. That was so bad, bro. All right, I'm gonna antagonize out this guy. He's gonna come running now. Come on, hurry up. All right, I'm coming to you, motherfucker. I ain't got time for you. I ain't got time for your sneaking. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Okay? Okay, bro? That one dude causes you so many problems. If you're standing here and you're gonna try and, like, you know, take out the room and stuff like that, and he comes, sneaks behind you, stabs you in the back, makes you fall down. Next thing you know, that guy's running over to try and, you know, jump on you with an axe. This guy's then like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? Can I get in on this axe thing? And then this idiot, and then the dog hears that, and the dog's like, rah, 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 rah. You know how it is. Last one of those. Dog didn't hear any of it, huh? Okay. Before. They were there before anything else. The dogs were there before anything else. But I wasn't even talking about the dogs. I was just talking about that regular hollow that hides, that wanders back and forth on that little walkway up above. That guy will sneak behind you. But yeah, then the dog will come in. That dog down there has many times aggroed when it shouldn't have. It's wild. Plus they teleport. Lots of fun. Weird games. Did you try to... He tried to attack me through the freaking staircase. Little shit. Alright. This. Grab the Ring of Sacrifice. It's worth $2 grand. Now, if I was a speedrunner, obviously I would not be doing all of this that I'm about to do, but I do find that I like having the extra... The green blossoms that I acquire by doing this next part, and the throwing knives that I get. I think you get 6 of them. Be pretty handy in certain parts when the need arises, like when I just need a throwing knife. So get the 3 green blossoms right there, you know, opening up this shortcut, and then you also snatch up these 6 throwing knives up here. Oh no, I tree skipped. I'm really good at it. I say that and I messed it up like first try, even though I think that was bullshit. But yeah, I can totally tree skip all day. It's not that hard when you realize what's going on. And where you need to tree skip, like, to do it. Yeah. I tree skip every time. Usually it takes me 1 to 3 tries. Then it depends on the day. Come on. Run up the stairs. Always gotta look behind you in case you gotta run or you gotta turn around and use your shield and block. Because he will occasionally get teleported down there. You're a piece of shit. You are a giant fucking human-shaped piece of shit. You know that? Hollow. Right there. You fucking jerk. Hi, Slewdfo. Thanks for the raid. Hi, Almar. Welcome in. Just about to go and fight Vorts. How's stream? Thank you so much for choosing me to come and bring your community by. Oh my god. Appreciate the raid. What were you up to? We were playing some Mario. Yoshi's, you know, I hate that game. I hate that little. I can't. Not for $10,000. Not for $10,000 would I play that game to put up with that bullshit. Oh, I would lose my fucking mind. No, but good on you for being able to, like, literally about to do the second one, and only the first one if you don't count the tutorial, Ramsey. You suck at changing your category? Oh, you were in STS too. Right. You love Yoshi's Island, but one big con is the damn... I can't stand the baby crying, Almar. I just can't do it. I love it. Nostalgia doing a lot of the work for it. No, the game itself, not too bad. The game itself, not too bad. Like, I don't know, we'll give it a 6.5 or a 7. It's an okay video game to play. Maybe it's better I haven't played it in so long because I can't stand the noise. But the actual, like, that going off in the background, maybe I'm not ready to be a dad. Because if I can't deal with that, then how in the fuck am I gonna deal with, like, a baby doing that, you know, and everything. But that's neither here nor there. That noise would just be like, you know, I don't like babies being in video games myself. It's just like, shut the fuck up. Anyways, let's fight this guy. I'm gonna go beat up Vort. Welcome on in, everybody. Great to have you guys. Let's beat up on Vort. Hey, don't touch me. Boink, boink, bye-bye. Didn't work well for the MCU. Heck, bye. Oh. He ain't too hard. He's all the easy shit. It's like when I get to Pontiff, when I get to Aldrich, when I start fighting those bosses, that's when I get, like, worried about my run. Otherwise, it's gonna be like, you know, like stupid shit. If you ever have lightning on your weapon all the way up to this large soul right here, you know you had a good fight. Yeah, I went pretty much textbook right there. Also, Sluid Foe, make sure that if you need to, oops, it is a Sunday. Hey, it is a Sunday, so if you need to go and raid and run and get some food, get some sleep, whatever you need to do, make sure you take care of yourself. I always talk about after stream self-care, so please do look after that ass. Anytime you need to go, I understand. Appreciate you bringing folks by. Hi, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Man, that's another thing. I should write that down. I'm not going to, because it's just another thing that I keep forgetting to do. And I don't need another pile of stuff on top of, like, me trying to learn, like, Streamer Bot, for example. Be for a bit, but did go late today. No worries. Anytime you need to run. You don't even need to let me know. We do have alert commands also, if you do want to let me know without doing so explicitly, you know? You just want to click on a little button. That was a bad throw. It's a bad throw. Okay, kill that one. I still have one black firebomb, which is all I need. I need to de-equip it though, before anything bad happens to it. I need that to trade to Pickle P back at the Firelink Shrine so I can get my one of my Titanite chunks. I need to upgrade this weapon. And if I throw it, that means that I have to wait a really long time to upgrade my weapon. Basically 2/3 through the game. I hate having to do that. That makes it so much tougher. You're basically stuck at a plus, is it a +5? No, a +6. For the longest time in the game. Makes this much harder. I don't know how some of the sweats do it. They're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take rune level 1 with no weapon upgrades, and I'm also going to use this dance pad. Like, y'all cheating. Not really, but I don't. I don't get that kind of Okay, grabbing an Estus shard, grabbing an ember, running for our lives. On a unicycle. And I'm like, you know, I appreciate all the skill and everything like that, but if that's what it takes for me to get clicks, I'm good, bro. Like, I'm good. I am a intellectual human being with, you know, a zest for life. I enjoy good things and fun video games. If y'all want to stop by, awesome. I am not going to get on a fucking unicycle to get you to click in. I'm gonna be completely real with all of y'all. Like, I might cosplay or, you know, do like long streams, 24-hour streams or whatever, but I ain't gonna get on no damn unicycle and dress up like fucking I don't even know who a famous unicyclist would be. I'm not gonna try and pretend that I would even know. But dress up like them and get on a unicycle and then beat, you know, Elden Ring. Good. Okay. Don't be a dog over here. There's definitely a dog over here. And the evangelist. Let's see if we can trick the evangelist into Go. Got the double there. That was close. I did not like that at all. Ugly. Now we get to meet Best Boy. Second Best Boy. Maybe Best Boy. I'll let them rock, paper, scissors for who's Best Boy. It's definitely between Zigward and Grey Rat. They're definitely like a classic pair in a buddy movie. Like, in fact, the fact that there hasn't been an animated film entitled Zigward and Grey Rat, I don't know why. There should be an anime about those two. I mean, it's essentially, you know, Fafford and the Grey Mouser, right? Y'all cheat. Don't hit me again. I'll be upset. Yeah. You got stinky breath. Yeah. Now, because he won't reset to position 1, I will come back to this after I've run through Undead Settlement again. We're gonna go pick up some Titanite shards and unlock the cliff underside bonfire for when we go to fight Tree Sack. Don't hit me. Hello? I'm swinging my mace. I'm swinging my mace forcefully towards your face. Please be hit. Okay. Drop down here. We'll go take this guy out. Repair powder isn't on my category of to-dos. Really? But this is 600 bucks. Pick up the Loretta bone. Okay, those two guys should be off to the left now. Beauty drop hat. Got a shirt. Oh, because I'm not two-handing it. I'm like, why did that guy not die in one hit, but because I wasn't? So like 5 points short of damage necessary, I think, to take out one of those other workers. Okay, take out the little crawl here. Never drop your flamberge. Never drop it, sir. So disappointed. Excuse me. Titanite shard. A lot of this routing is from when I did a deprived run. And each of these Deathless runs, if you haven't been here before, has had a meme attached to it, some kind of like provision to the run. So this one, it's I have to wear no armor. When I did Sorcerer, I only used sorceries. When I did Pyromancer, I only used pyromancies. The warrior class, I could only level up my vigor score. Only a flamberge if it comes from the flamberge region of, otherwise it's sparkling greatsword. Fair. Is a good point. So when I did the deprived run, the meme that I attached to it was that I could only use things that I acquired. Anything besides my starting equipment, which was a club and a plank shield, had to be acquired from in-game. Couldn't from pickups. I couldn't buy from any of the merchants. So I had to beat the whole game without buying from any of the stores. So like, I had to learn where like all the Titanites were, and you know, earlier when you guys first came in, I was running to go get like, I just run to go get daggers and green blossoms. That stuff is very useful, you know, boost my stamina recovery, and like once I run out of fire bombs, it's a good kiting weapon to have for ranged without having to like equip a bow. I really like the daggers, throwing daggers for that. Where did you go? So like, you guys might not see the same route that other runners take. I don't pay attention to any of that. This is just my thing, what I've done. All right, so he'll be reset to position 1, which is further closer to the staircase there is what I mean. Like where he originally starts. White branch. Ooh, we got little tree boy this time. I am Groot. I am Groot. No, I assure you I'm Groot. How could he have seen through my cunning and very well-crafted disguise? Don't understand. Ads coming in 1 minute, guys. If you are not a subscriber or have Twitch Turbo, there will be ads for 3 minutes. We're gonna try for 4 hms. You can get 5. You can get 5 hms. Thanks. You want to make sure you get that white branch, because otherwise homeboy there won't help you out later in the game. Roll when he says again. Catapult Zigward. He's gonna sit here with a thumb up his ass because he can't do anything. We're gonna help him along. Down you go, big boy. He's gonna get into a fight with a demon with me. Sparkling greatsword. Neat weapon too. I wonder if Flamberge actually is French or if it's like Belgian. It wouldn't put it. I wouldn't be surprised in the least to learn that it was like a Belgian or. Nobody hits my Zigward, you fuck. Demon fuck. Yeah, get hit in the fucking absolute taint. You idiot. Right in the fucking taint. Suddenly realized I didn't wrap. You don't need them, but if I ever wanted to get the all gestures, I still think I don't have that as a Chivo. I don't think I have the all gestures. Boom, boom. That's really bad. Not because I got hit initially, but that might allow the dog to keep chasing me. I'm not sure. Let's see how this plays out. I don't think so, but you never know with these freaking teleporting dogs, man. Drink. Oh. Oh, that's fine actually, because I would have been the bonfire that I wanted to. Yeah, good. We're good. Second guessing myself, I don't need to. I suddenly remembered that I didn't get Gray Rat yet. So that's what we're doing now. Wait until he turns. Welcome back to those of you that were stuck in ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads. We're just running to get Gray Rat. Missed out on what's going on here. We're running to free our friend Gray Rat. We need to move along his quest so that we can send him on a treasure hunting find so that I can purchase a parrying shield, a specific one. It's like going through this little bit of trouble here that we went through with that. Have some more daggers over here. I always call them daggers, throwing knives. Throwing knives. Is it do they say throwing knife? Imagine being that guy. You go through all that trouble being all that dramatic, and then you just absolutely boff the fucking attack right there. Just right by me, like fucking stage work. 100% drama, 0% damage. Like that was some Hamlet shit right there. Stabbed at absolutely nothing. All right, so we'll chat up Gray Rat, give him Loretta's bone. That'll get his quest going. Important. Now, he already has this parrying shield, which is definitely probably the best parrying shield in the game. But if you send him on his first quest, his first treasure hunting, treasure finding quest thing, whatever, he'll get the target shield, which is another excellent parrying shield. I put it right on par with the buckler, and you only need an 11 dexterity. So it saves me a couple of points of dexterity that I don't have to invest into my stats. That reminds us, last time we went a little heavy on some other stats, and this time maybe rather than that, we get some more endurance. Yeah. Not yet, but that's like future me kind of talking here. Oh, whoops. I'm like, why am I so low on, like, this is wrong? Well, yes, it is, because you haven't sold everything. But, like, why am I so short on everything? Better. Should give us at least 2 more points. Or maybe 1. Only the 1, right? No, it does give us the 2. Okay. And then we also made friends with Yol. And Yol gives you a free level as long as you're willing to accept this as your quest line, which it doesn't matter in a challenge run like this. Take a point there. That was also the wrong stat, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. I'll just have to remember to get my faith up 1 more when I level up next time. I need an 18 to be able to use Tears of the Denial. And I usually take the point in that right there. That was just me clicking fast. I can't get the book anyways, or any of the stuff quite yet, so it's not a big deal. All right, let's go do this part. Yeah. No! I don't want to do this part. I want to do this part. And then I want to go back and get the grave key and then do this part. So first we're going to run over and we're going to get the stone flame plate ring. Yeah, you wanted to turn around though. So earlier we went through this little barn slash out building kind of structure. Right? No, I'm not gonna let you follow me or be weird or somehow hit me. Of course, if you haven't played a lot of this game, there is a path over here. I don't understand what's going on with my damage. That should have killed him. That should have one-shot him. What the fuck is going on with my... That should have one-shot him. I mean, admittedly, I can do that, but I was able to do it with my regular, not two-handing the weapon. Oh, I forgot to level up the weapon because I have... Yeah, normally I've went back and got that leveled up. And also should have grabbed the, what do you call it? The grave key there. Other than one of the level ups, but whatever. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. So, after many tries, I found that the best way to get this down without losing your mind is to get on the other side of it here, wait until it gets a little light here, and then R2 if you have it. You want an overhand chop kind of thing, because otherwise, if you use your R1 a sideways, a horizontal attack, it'll often fling the body backwards and down the cliff. Really annoying. And then you can't grab it in time. You can't grab the item that's on the corpse. It's frustrating. Grab the War God shield and chat up old Hodrick. Give me that homeward bone. So we sell a couple of things. So. Now we can go and free Irina when we do this part. Because we want to get her available so we can buy some Cleric spells. I still didn't level up my weapon. It's gonna make this more annoying than it has to be. Will it? I suppose I don't really actually attack that guy very often. That specific enemy right there. Oh, you're gonna come right at me, Hodrick? You're gonna come right at me? Yeah, come on. Come on, fellas. So you jump back across here, get on this island. Now you let the giant do the work. Now every once in a while, that guy will cross over. Dangerously so. The guy with a big machete slash... tree saw. I don't know why they call it a machete when you pick it up, but... because that's just a two-man tree saw right there that he's wielding. But regardless, do. Kill that guy. Run up here. You can take other ways. You can go from the dilapidated bridge and then run down the stairs and do a Yui and stuff like that if you want to go to the grave. I like doing it this way because then I can get the undead shard, I can kill Hodrick, and I can go here all in one fell swoop. We generally avoid most all of these enemies. This is going to be a little spicy, not terrible. Because most times, yeah, the cleric does that and will not actually engage you right away. They'll cast a spell rather than trying to run up and punch you. Makes this a lot easier. Okay, took out the Augo there. That's important. That head. And we want to take out the rats. We should have some extra fire bombs. Like, those rats don't even concern me. The ones down here, where the Saint's Talisman is, that are right below where Irina is, those ones concern me. Just because they can swarm you sometimes. And for some reason, the game decides that one firebomb isn't quite enough damage to kill a rat. Not quite enough, bud. Pick a skeleton. It's always good to kick a skeleton, right? That's my motto. Okay. Down here, nothing good. Like to see. I don't want something to be there, but every once in a while. The game will do something tricksy. Better give me my damn heavy gem there. Where's my damn heavy gem, you fucking cheater game? What a bunch of bullshit. One of the best places in the game to get a heavy gem, right here. If this little shit will stay still long enough. There you go. If you're ever looking for a strength scale. That scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Oh, I am dead. Whatever, game. What the fuck ever. What the fuck ever. I want to clip that so bad, man. Oh my god. That was a fucking bamboozle if ever I saw a bamboozle. That was a heckin' bamboozle. I don't think we're gonna get a run in today. I don't think I have the time now. Let's get it again. I really don't. No, there's no E in gluteus, right? Or is it that? No? Can't be. I don't even know. Oh, it's because, hold on. It's like that, right? Okay. Like, how the fuck do I spell it? Brain at a fucking meltdown from what the fuck just happened to us. I don't even know if anybody caught that. It was about the 1.5 hour, 1 hour, 20 minutes. An hour 15, something like that. I can't even believe that. That was so sus. Oh my god. Hi Squeak, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How's stream? What are you guys up to? Little goblin raid. We get here into the safety of the arena, I'll give you a shout out. Appreciate you bringing the community by. What are you guys doing? Oh, you were playing this. How was it? What'd you do? Guys, I'm Wapasaurus here in the Wapasaurus Lair, a variety streamer from Minneapolis. We do Dark Souls challenge runs, crafting and building games, RPGs, had a lot of fun. Been good, got to Road of Sacrifice. Yeah, it's about where we were, and then we died to some absolute shenanigans like not 5 minutes ago. Clearing every area meticulously. Good. Oh, I am just playing bad now because that's just got me off. That's got me completely off my game, what happened to me. I appreciate that. Thanks for bringing everybody by. Yeah, we're doing Dark Souls 3 tonight. If we don't get the run tonight, we're going to do it tomorrow. I am on a timer because I have a technician coming. We haven't had any problems tonight, but I keep on getting these weird service interruptions. where my frames will drop for like, and maybe it's just like some kind of thing that's going on with their maintenance or something. I don't think so, because it doesn't happen at the same time every single night, right? Because I don't start at the same. Fuck you, man. You are not supposed to be doing that. You know, and it's like all of a sudden my stream will drop or will go like, you know, basically pixelated, where it's like so laggy that, you know, people can't even like, you know, they end up being like 2 or 3 minutes behind where the actual stream is. So I asked them to come out and take a look and maybe see about swapping out my modem and or looking at the Ethernet cable and stuff like that. And that happens at 7 a.m. So about 6.5 hours from now, a little less than 6.5 hours from now. That's about how long this run takes me because I'm slow. I'm gonna try and go faster, but I don't know. Hi, Mindsaft. How you doing? It actually still lists you as a raider. You actually came in, even though you were, quote unquote, considered maybe late. Hi, Soy. It's good to see you, dude. Six hours is crazy. It's fucking slow as shit. It's insanely slow. I mean, I'm doing all bosses for the main game, which does slow down things, but still, I know some streamers that could 100% beat all the boss. I've beat all bosses in under 4 hours. Like this is even, I'm even being slow for my standards, but it's like I want to be able to, you know, go on a break, take 10 minutes, maybe smoke a bowl, chat with you guys, not worry about, you know, me sitting around for 5 minutes and like having a snack or something like that. The speed running kind of lost, like the actual speed part of speed running kind of lost the luster for me. I don't mind challenge runs anymore, but speed running, I don't know. I'm so slow and methodical, and I have to appease the loot goblin. Yeah. Grab the Estus shard. Thanks again, Soy, for that stuff that you sent me about the streamer bot, by the way. Do appreciate it. One of these days I'll get to that stuff and start working on it. Maybe take myself a little couple of days to get that done and not stream. To get that all migrated and situated. I'm not entirely sure how we'll do it, but either way, yeah. I think maybe this next weekend might do that. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Give me money. Why am I saying that? Maybe if you put a little context onto it, I'll consider it.
was my best and final.
Fair enough. I trust my barber. There you go. Thank you for the biddies. Why do sleeves do that? Do sleeves do that to the rest of you? Do they like just the end part roll up? It annoys me to no end. I will look down and I will see that little part, that the stitching area. He's a criminal. He's a menace. Yeah. It's true. He does want pictures of Spider-Man. I'm gonna have to go and find that Tech W moment though. Some of y'all literally just missed like one of the weirder deaths that I've taken in a while. Right at about the 1 hour, just about the 1 hour 20 mark. I don't even know how to explain it. There's a part in the Undead Settlement where there's a little bridge that crosses over an area that leads to the Road of Sacrifices. And as I was running through, an evangelist who was not there, by the way, an evangelist who was literally patrolling, decided that instead it wanted to come over and teleport down to attack me. And then another dude that should have died from the fall also decided to jump down and attack me. It was really remarkable. I've never seen anything like it. Clean my pipe and pack some fresh herb, immaculate hits. I was really disappointed because I didn't go through my dispensary. Somebody I know offered me a deal. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure. You know, I'm not opposed to, you know, still picking up the old-fashioned way, right? Especially if I can get some good price for it. Yeah, I've been referring to it as the 419 weed. Like, it is whatever you want to call it. It is, you know, hydro. It is definitely, you know, it's not no bullshit ditch weed, but the THC levels are very low. And too often when I've cleaned it, I've found the, again, it's not the end of the world, but I found some beans in it. I'm just like, like the highest quality shit does not have that, and it's fucking in the buds. 20%. Oh, this is going to be the end of this run. Yeah. 1%. Plus of man, they're called. I'm playing very badly today. It's probably because I got too much shit on my mind and I'm waking up late. Probably just too much on my plate right now. Always kind of been a Will Riker fan myself. That's why we got the emote. I mean, John Luke also, but if I could have, I would have. If I could have, I would have had him doing what me and my friends refer to as the Riker kick, which is to jump up and grab some low-hanging, like, strut or bar and do some kind of, like, acrobatic double foot kick into a, into one of the, perpetrators. Oh, it is double B. Some of the Enterprise crew is lightning in a bottle. PS3 horrid facial hair choices, so stringy and left wanting. Yeah. Very few games have ever got hair right. Even the ones where people are like, oh, I love their hair. I'm like, no, actually, I hate their hair. No, it's so flat. No, hair doesn't do that. Hair does that in fucking TV commercials where they have like special machines to make the hair look like it's doing that. If only I knew that song, and only if it didn't get bonked by, you know, the shitty bots that want to steal away everybody's fun on the streaming platforms anymore. You played 15 seconds of a copyrighted song. Why? No. I dispute that fucking hitbox right there. That was such horseshit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what you do to him. The mace helps with that a little bit over something like a long sword early. The strike damage is what it is. Plus of man are susceptible to it. More susceptible to it. Oh, thank you for being fucking normal for once, you jackass. Who's not stabbing me from 8,000 miles away. Strike this. Maybe I will. All right, don't kill me, idiot. I don't want to reset again. Tired of coming up with names. Fuck up. I swear to God, if he's here again, he is. I'm so mad right now. See this cheating shit? You see this cheating shit? I quit out too quickly. Thanks for the peepo clap. That's just not my night for fucking Dark Souls 3. I should have just fucking played Slay the Spire or fucking Faster Than Light. I should have just played Slay the Spire 2 or fucking Faster Than Light. Oh, man. Oh, I need the practice, though, right? Okay, Squeak, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm not delivering anything that remotely resembles any kind of, like, skill level at this game. I haven't been playing a lot of it. I've been playing a lot of crafting and building games and just messing around. And I've been having a streak of just bad luck with, like, weird shit. Again, I think that's bullshit. Drink to your very good health. Alright. Go get killed by this stupid katana wielding motherfucker for the 7,000th time. Get this next run kind of set up because it's been 2 hours. I need to stretch my back. Go have a pee. Top off the glass of iced tea and All that jazz. Right. Alright, fuck you then. Have the fucking stupid way to die. See if I care. Bye-bye. Asshole. I'm trying to practice the force power just because it's easy. And it doesn't have that random variance of him landing on that little ledge every once in a while. Either it works or it doesn't, and you know in about a half a second if you get the force power to work. And sometimes he'll hit you. Pretty dangerous, I know, but as long as you time the force power right, you can knock him down and then just, you know, knock him off. It'd be like we have before. Words is hard. Words is hard, y'all. We'll get everything lined up for that. For the next run here, run through this part of the bonfire shrine and then start the next run for the break. Couple minutes, we can do all this stuff real quick. Still so weird. There was one time I got 4 extra souls out of the katana dude. There was one time I had 53, 58. No idea where the extra 4 came from. Hi, Finn. Yeah. Well, sadly, if you're not wearing any clothes in this game, you're actually wearing more than if you're wearing the loincloth on your lower extremities, but this is fully no clothing whatsoever. This is what they give you. But if I put on the loincloth on my legs part, I will have much more skin showing than I have right now. Kind of weird. Kind of backwards. Then I'm about to go on break. We'll have to wait until I get back before we have much of a chat. But it has been 2 hours. And I do like to take breaks every 2 hours to make sure that I'm not sitting for hours and hours and hours at a time. So I will leave that like such. When I get back, you guys can witness more mediocrity at Dark Souls 3. Hopefully you guys will enjoy that. I suggest if you've been here the entire 2 hours to get up and move around, stretch your legs, get a drink, grab a snack. I can't promise that we're going to even finish this run tonight. We're going to definitely play Dark Souls 3 again on Monday night, since Dark Souls 3 is always my Monday game. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Of course, if you're over on the Twitch side, you can do some words on stream and all that fun stuff, but we'll return in a few minutes, and until then, I will see you soon.
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos. Toast.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, look, there's an army.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sacked.
G.I. Joe!
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM/PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM/PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just a one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM/PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM/PM Mini Markets.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
we're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。
It's the Jurassic Park Command Compound. With an electronic computer that says over 100 commands.
Best film.
We need more firepower.
The computer
Send help.
helps you control Jurassic Park.
Got him.
T-Rex attacking.
Look out, Rex. Fire the net. Got him.
Compound secure.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park Electronic Talking Command Compound. Figures and dinosaurs sold separately. Batteries not included.
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it.
You ever crinkle when you eat some cereal, chat?
Yep. No matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
You ever crinkle when you eat your breakfast cereal, chat? I know I haven't. No, I haven't.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my
All right, Zero, thanks for the raid. That was Final Fantasy.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I don't know what you're talking about, Soy Fiesta. I don't know what you're talking about. This Christian Minecraft stream. Keep it above the boards. I gotta get more, Finn. I gotta get more of those. I have a whole bunch. I just haven't sorted out which ones I want to add in. Because I want, like, I don't know, like 15, 20 more minutes of, like, commercials. So that if I have to run, like, an extended break for whatever reason, more than, like, 5 or 10 minutes, just in case, that I have, like, a block to be able to run, like, just those and it not repeat itself. I just haven't, because I haven't found enough weird ones and just like nostalgia ones that I like. I'm working on it. It was fine. Got to the halfway point, so that's where I ended it. And this is Final Fantasy IV, which is the one with Kain and with don't tell me. Kain and shit. What's the other guy's name? And you go to the... Oh, I don't want to say too much in case you haven't played it before. What's the other character's name? Cecil. Cecil. However you want to say it. Cecil. But yeah, the paladin and the anti-paladin characters. Yeah, it's a fun game. Yeah, I got there. I had to think about it for a minute. I didn't even have to look it up, but I thought about it, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Cecil. All right, well, we're getting into our run. Right, you were trying to do like one a month. You're trying to get in one Final Fantasy a month. How are you gonna work the... Yeah, thanks for the good luck. How are you gonna work 14? Are you just gonna play like for a month and then, you know, wherever you happen to land is where you do? Have you already played 14 before? Maybe you've already played the MMO? Or did you plan on playing other Final Fantasy titles in lieu of the MMOs? You know, like Crystal Chronicles and what is it? Mystic something? Mystic Quest? I think those are the two. I can only really stream it on Sundays, so yeah, using the last 2 months to be kind with 7, 8, 9. There's a part of 8 that made me very annoyed. Have you played any of... Oh, obviously you probably played 7. Almost everybody's played 7 that's a Final Fantasy fan. But what about the other ones? Have you played 8 or 9 before? I assume you have. But you know what they say about assumptions. And that's the PS1 era. Oh, I forgot about Mystic Quest. Yeah. Mystic Quest. Heck yeah. I was just thinking, I'm like, what would I do instead of the 2 MMOs if I was just trying to play, like, Final Fantasy RPGs? And you could substitute in Crystal Chronicles for one of them, and you could do Mystic Quest for another, you know, for example. Just you played and beaten them all. 9 is your favorite, 6 is mine. 6 is mine, hands down. But I also really, really like 9. I really like 9 and the story in 9. I really like the characters. Big Queena fan, actually. I fucking love that little chef. I want to give them a big giant hug. And then demand that they make me some of their gourmet meals. Not demand, but, you know, ask kindly that they would make me some delicious food. Because I think they would. No, just strictly Final Fantasy games. Yeah, Legend of the Dragoon is a good game. I'm watching one of our friends, Pistol Shrimp. He's playing through Chrono Trigger right now. That's been fun. It's first time playing it, too. He's really been enjoying the music. I mean, the game, too, but, like, fun to see him, like, getting into the jams. He was my favorite character, and Zidane is such a breath of fresh air. Queena is also so fun. Be careful, you will get some frogs. I'm fine with frogs. What's wrong with frogs? I mean, they're super cute, and I don't know how I'd feel about, like, I don't, you know. I don't know. It's food. You want to do some French preparation of frogs? Yeah, let's try it out. As long as it's not like just like frogs and mushrooms, I'd probably be opposed to that. Be like, I don't really want this. I like mushrooms. It's a textural thing. And yeah, Vivi is best boy, isn't he? Vivi sure is best boy. Somebody had said, like, they were like, oh yeah, Lulu's the best black mage in Final Fantasy, and I was like, Vivi begs to differ. I like Lulu, don't get me wrong. Lulu's alright, she's a strong woman. She's got some damn fine skills. And she's got those big old naturals, you know? Everybody knows. Let's not pretend. Right? But I fucking absolutely love Vivi. One of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy. My favorite character is actual General Solis from Final Fantasy VI, though. I like that kind of character. I love a villain that becomes a hero. They're so awesome. They have some of the best character arcs, and you fucking hate them at first. Because they did something awful. You know? That you'll never forgive them for, but then by the end you're like, all right, you know, think like the Hound in Game of Thrones, right? The Hound's a piece of shit. Did some absolutely despicable things, right? But at the end, you know, I mean, he's got a redemption arc. It's really good. I like those kind of characters. And Solis starts off as a bad guy. Right? So, I like that. Or Celis, however you want to pronounce her name. Might be General Celis. But I like her. I think she's pretty badass. You don't like mushrooms either? Yeah, they're squidgy. That's my word for them. They're squidgy. Right? You bite into them expecting it to be like some kind of beef. You know, some kind of meat. Right? And then it just immediately turns into like a marshmallow type texture. And I just hate that. You know, it's like really soft and like pliant, and it just gives way, and it's just it's like the opposite of what pretty much any protein generally does. Like protein has kind of like chew to it. I don't know. Best word you've heard to describe them. Thanks. I don't know how else to say it. They're soft and kind of like squishy, but that's not quite. It's not quite squishy because they're not like, they don't bounce back, right? I don't know. Anyway. You think 7 is overrated? Me too. It's because it's most people's first one. Because it's most people's first one, so everybody fucking falls in love with it. See, for me, the first one that I played was the first one. I got that when I was a kid. That was one of my first NES games that I ever played. That was one of the games that I had with my NES right away. Final Fantasy, Zelda, Legend of Zelda, Super Mario Brothers, not Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt, but just the regular Super Mario Brothers. I did not get the light gun as a kid. Metroid. Castlevania. Like, these are the things that I cut my teeth on as a gamer. But that's not my favorite Final Fantasy, because I kind of grew up in that pixel era, though, right? I like 4 a lot. Lincoln, good morning. How are you? Classics. You like a Philly cheesesteak with the mushrooms? Do you do it with the mushrooms, Finn? Also, do you know that in Philly, the place that they were invented, they don't call them Philly cheesesteaks, they're just cheesesteaks. So usually, I just refer to them as a cheesesteak. Yeah, I can't do steamed mushrooms. Like, again, that's way too soft and just kind of pliant. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy those at all again. I get it, you can put butter and garlic and stuff like that, and they will taste of flavors that you add to them, you know, beef broth and chicken broth, and they have like this meatiness to them and everything like that. Again, it's all a textural thing. I don't know. I've had good mushrooms occasionally. But again, I just couldn't get over the fact that it was like, the other mushrooms are just, I don't know. Eh. But if I have like a supreme pizza, you know, with the pepperoni and the sausage and the peppers and the onions and the mushrooms and the olives, they kind of go into the background and it's completely okay. Like, I can forget about them, or, you know, and just like, you know, bite into them, and then there's other flavors too, and it's not really a thing because there's other things going on. So it's not like I can't have things with mushrooms in them, but I don't want them to be the star of the show. Brother played it more than I did, the demo of 8, and wanted to play it, but my mother got Chrono Cross or something, and I fell in love with JRPGs. My first games were probably Super Mario or the Sonic games. Or sax. I've played some JRPGs. I've enjoyed some JRPGs, you know, the Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest games. Phantasy Star on the Sega Genesis was like one of the first games that I ever owned on the Genesis. That's a really fun game. Well, actually, that was on the Master System. Right, I played it on that, and then there was 2, 3, and I think 4 were all on the Genesis. I even had a Sega CD. Star Ocean. What are some of the other ones that I've played? I haven't played a lot of them. Like, I never got into the Persona games. I never got into Ys. I picked them up on Steam, but I still haven't even played them. I picked them all up like absolutely dirt cheap for like $2 each or something like that at one point, but I still never played any of the Ys games. I think I have Ys 1 and 2 or Ys 1, 2, and 3. That's Y''S. I don't know why it's called that. I never have. You love your Sega? My Sega Genesis and Sega CD system were taken from me. They were stolen from me along with all of my library. My first memory of games was Sonic 3, but when I was a kid, I had my older brother help me out. Star Ocean Phantasy Star? Yeah. Really good old JRPGs. Really good stories in both of those. Yeah, I had like the old Sewer Shark on the Sega CD. There was a game, Sewer Shark. It was like, you know, you were running through tunnels really fast. It was really high paced, kind of like a race game, but you were like, you had to make choices. It was kind of like quick time events, really. But it was entertaining. It had comedy and stuff like that, and you had to do stuff. Very hard game. I've beat it a few times. That's one of the tougher games I've ever beat. Just because it takes such memorization and stuff like that. Really annoying. Adventures of Willy Beamish. That was a really fun RPG. It was an old like point and click RPG adventure. All like, you know, hand-drawn type animation. Really charming. I got my Estus shard taken care of. What else did I have for the Sega CD? I had the infamous Night Trap. It really there wasn't anything to it. It was a bunch of girls in like lingerie being attacked by, you know, and there was never any boobs or anything. There was never any like actual nudity in the game. And then all of the bad guys, like they were the whole hullabaloo back in the 90s about that game and the systems and the censorship. I really hate it when he does this. He's just hanging out down here. You see him? He's being a little shit. Man, I hate when he does this. Fuck you. Yeah, give me this. I'm taking it. Screw you too. The whole premise of the game was you were like this like special operative as part of a team that was like in the place trying to protect the girls, and you were using traps to try and like stop the weird they thought they were all vampires. They were there to like drain the blood from these young girls, so they'd like try and catch the girls and then drain their blood, and you're trying to save them all. So in fact, like all of them were all full of shit that were like, oh yeah, this about trapping and, you know, killing young girls. No, it wasn't. Not at all. Could that happen? Yes, 100%. Yeah, if you're bad at the game, yeah. Those girls will absolutely get captured by those vampires. And then they got these like weird machines that they like, you know, they'll stick them with the needles in the neck, and then you'll see like the blood coming out of their neck and everything like that. And the girl's like, oh, stupid shit like that, you know. It was a horror movie. No, I've died a whole bunch of times, Miko Lash. I'm doing absolutely terrible tonight. I've had some really weird things happen to me. I was in Undead Settlement, you know, that bridge that you cross over to get to Road of Sacrifices? I had an evangelist drop directly on top of me. An evangelist that was patrolling, by the way, but then it decided to teleport it directly on top of me. And so it like landed right on top of me and started attacking me. And then one of the regular hollows, one of the like worker dudes with like the farmer hat and like the pitchforks, also dropped down. Yeah, I just started this run. Yeah, we're just getting going. Dino Crisis. Oh wait, Mortal Kombat Dino? Oh, Bestial something. No, I can't remember. Primal Rage. Why horror movies had risky stuff? You mean like boobs and stuff like that? You mean like why it had boobs in it and stuff like that? I'd love to hear about it, Zero. What do you got? She and her boyfriend had sex. You don't have to censor anything. This is an adult channel. I don't have it labeled as mature, but it is 18 plus. I say that it's okay to use profanity. Maybe you choose not to and you're purposely self censoring, but you don't have to. What I read now is true. Who knows? It's something I read. Oh yeah, the purity test thing. Like if that girl shows her boobs, you know she's gonna die, right? If you do this, yeah, the rules kind of stuff, yeah. It's a way to reveal like this character is going to die. Thanks, Joel. Bigalash, how you doing this morning? And it wasn't that it had like enemies. It was the fact that that particular evangelist was already patrolling. And then it suddenly just appeared on top of me. I had never seen that kind of like thing happen. It was very strange. Yeah. That's what I figured. Pretty early there, even for, you know, over. I missed. Missed again. Great. Yeah, let's just make this a complete disaster. I don't need to take care of this dog, but I'm going to take care of this dog. Personally, I think that the only reason why tits are in horror movies is because horror movies are aimed at... Always make sure you discard your rubbish immediately. Into the proper place. Is because it's targeted at like, you know, teenagers to like young adults who have some disposable income that want to giggle at a movie like those are, and sex sells. So a pair of tits in there, you know, the guy's gonna be like, all right. Horror movies are kind of in like the same kind of, I don't want to call it like trashiness. That's not the right word. It's because I mean, it's like, you know, depicted violence, right? Like fetishism. I don't even know. It's like, you know, like how people call John Waters films trash. He's like the king of trash, right? He makes movies that kind of push the envelope of like what is okay. Not in like extremely bad ways, but just like there's still stuff in some of his films where you're just like, it's messed up. But that doesn't have a lot of taste, and it's deliberate. And that's okay. That's the whole point. Airplane at Work? Good film. When the boss walked by and was like, oh, airplane, and then that came up, I panicked and was like, this was PG, and he laughed. Yeah. Yeah, they were kind of weird back then when they didn't have that, you know, PG-13, the in-between. Which was because of Spielberg. Because of Spielberg and Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Because he didn't want an R rating on a Indiana Jones film and the kids to not be able to go and have fun and watch a popcorn film like that. Right? But, yeah, movies like that and movies like Jaws. Jaws is PG. You know? Jaws. You remember that tame adventure film where a kid gets eaten by a shark and another guy gets his freaking leg bitten off and you watch the leg fall to the ocean floor. Yeah, PG film. Because there wasn't, you know, it was like eating eye soup is PG. Yeah, some of the films back in like the 70s and the 80s, it was like there wasn't really that line, right? It was either it was PG or it was an R. And it was, so they were like, okay, well, it doesn't have this, this, and this. Yeah, that bridge right there, except I was down below running to go get Irina, the cleric lady, unlocked here. And then this group had the evangelist in it, right? So normally what's going on is either the evangelist is with this group and patrolling, or the evangelist is stationed like it is here. And it is, in this case, directly below us. But then there's also the dog here that I got to deal with. Hey, dog. Let's see if I can get it to, no. The evangelist dropped down into that area. Right on top. Oh, God. Maybe I'm not. That was very unusual. Drop down into there, and then a regular hollow also dropped down there. I don't know if I could play any badder than I am today. I don't know that I could play any worse. Zero, you take care of yourself. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, they're chasing me? They are chasing me. See, that's what happens. And I kind of knew that was going to happen. Now I got to deal with this idiot. Okay. I don't want him hurting Zigward. He's bonked and hurt Zigward before. I don't want that to happen there. Wouldn't be right. Go. Yeah, Jaws didn't have that. Jaws was written, Jaws released in the mid 70s. They didn't have PG-13 until the mid 80s. And then a whole bunch of movies jumped on the PG-13 bandwagon and got away with more stuff and still got to be called PG-13. What the fuck is going on, man? No way. There's no way that I always go and do this because he won't reset to position 1 for me so that I can sneak by him for the run up the tower and stuff. Always immediately discard your rubbish kit. Save the planet. Glad you're enjoying the music. Little F-Zero. Let's go Big Blue. Like, I don't know what why my timing is so off. It's just awful. It's just awful right now. I don't know what's going on. Nice fucking hit. See what I mean? I'm just not in Dark Souls mode right now, man. I'm just fucking playing like an asshole. I don't know. Let's turn it off for the night. I've had enough. I'm banging my head against the wall. We'll play some Slay the Spire for the rest of the night. Play something chill. Work on some oh. I don't know what was going on there. I'm just not, I don't know. I haven't got the timing. My timing is just shit right now on Dark Souls. You know, you can chalk it up to any number of like, oh, bad luck or something. No, it's just skill. Like my decision making, my timing, like my just play has just been bad lately. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. Yeah. Anyways, let's play some Slay the Spire. I don't feel like banging my head, and we don't have enough time anymore. I got to be out of here by, you know, before 7 a.m. And a run takes me like 6 hours. So. Please. Go. All right, what do we got? So this is where I stand right now. If anybody is a Slay the Spire enthusiast, I'm at Ascension 5 on Ironclad and 3s and everybody else. I'm gonna make it random to start off. Ooh. Sorry guys, I don't know what to say. I'm not playing. Well, Monday, you know, in like whatever 16 hours, we'll be back on something like that. 14, 16 hours, we'll be back at the Dark Souls 3. So stay tuned, stop by again. Oh, I love this one. Absolutely love that. Fantastic. Okay. We're not giving up by any means, but I also know realistically that I don't have time to finish a run tonight, so I'd rather just do something else than bang my head against a run and then try and pick it up halfway through it tomorrow. It just doesn't sound like a very appealing choice to me. I'd rather just start a fresh run tomorrow night. For the time being, we'll do a little Slay the Spire, a little chill. Not a bad thing, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't got it. It was like my 5th try. Nothing was going right. I know when to give up. Just set it aside for a minute rather than getting frustrated. And I could tell I was frustrated. I guess we go poison, huh? Is that what you're telling me, game? We're going poison? Well, certainly I could use the healing, although it's only 15 that I need. What do we got? Oh yeah, expose all day. Love that card. Super good. The 6 bonus XP, HP. Yeah, thanks, game. I love when I draw nothing but... What? Okay. Leg sweep when we get the blood. Tough call. Every single one of these is a choice that I would put in a deck. Every single one of these I would put in a deck. Leg sweep, weak is good. Weak is really good. Plus block. An 11 block for 2 is decent. I consider that a good block card. I'm going to take that because you don't see it as often. It isn't uncommon. I'll probably get it prepared somewhere that I can sneak in. I do need a block card to help me get through this early part of the game. Oh, what I wouldn't have killed for having some, what do you call it, bronze scales there. I love getting the bronze scales super early in the game when you can get, like, enemies like this that attack you 3 times and they do a whole bunch of damage back to themselves. Fantastic. Build up the poison on this guy. Would like to get to 7 here, but I don't know that I can. I can't. No, no way. Reduce the damage then. 5 block. Discard that. 2, I take 3. Not a big deal. Now, if I hit him for 6 more, that's going to put him at 76. That would not stagger him, so I want to do that. Otherwise, I would have... sucks too, man. I don't even get to take advantage of the stun. It's so lame. I don't like the way that poison interacts in this with certain enemies. Stuff like that is just doesn't quite feel right. Neutralize, leg sweep, ooh, nice. Definitely the tactician. Alright, what can we buy? Oh, gremlin horn for me, I guess. God, no. You couldn't pay me enough money to eat that. You could not pay me enough money to eat that fucking disgusting shit. The chance in Hades. That's a W. Ooh. So we got 3 damage every turn, plus we got 1 weak. We're doing pretty good, okay. Alright. I do need to rest. Boost our HP max. I'm very scared about this because this could be very dangerous. Back-to-back elites plus a event that might do something bad to us, but it is... Let's try it. There's a couple of People I watched during the COVID lockdown times that had tried it. As like a gimmick thing. Thought it looked horrifying. I totally get that at one time it was necessary for us to have to be able to preserve food to survive, especially during the lean months. I'm good. I'm good. Somebody on YouTube, for anybody on Twitch, somebody was asking about surströmming, which is like they basically take a fish and they bury it underground and it just kind of rots, but it doesn't actually rot like entirely. It's really gross. I don't particularly care for the idea of it. It was something that they needed to do. I'm gonna take the gamble. It was something they needed to do to, you know, to keep like protein. So I mean, I get it. Come on, man. That's all I want in this world right now, or this. Yeah, no thanks. This is so frustrating because if I had like anything other than just all defense, I would absolutely blast this entire group of enemies right here. This would take, I think, most of them out. This one attack. But because it's not going to kill any of them, it's not even... Still does a lot of damage to them, so I have to do it. But I'm just like, I'm so close to being able to, like... Yeah, I kind of got the idea that you were saying the people in Sweden. Yeah. Not really worth it, is it? I mean, I'm still gonna play it, but it's not like this isn't worth it either. Backflip's one of the best cards in the game for the silent. So we rest. We get the Regal Pillow. Plus, we got a bonus to our hit points. So that was really good. Now we get to mess this guy up. Why can't it ever work out that it actually, like, why can't I draw expose with my, whatever this stupid card is called? My only attack, Echoing Slash. It's like my only good attack right now. So I could do like 30 damage to this stupid thing and get a little bit of damage in. Because right now we're dead. We are in so much trouble. Like, I already realized that, because we're just, like, slowly gonna bleed out. I don't have enough damage to deal with this idiot. Because they keep on hitting you with this, negative, I don't even remember what it's called. It gives you minus to strength and minus to defense every single turn. It's really annoying. They do 24 damage right now. Yeah, we're screwed. Largely because of the fact that it keeps on giving us, every time it gets this thing here, it's going to apply another minus to strength and minus to dexterity, and it's just brutal. It just absolutely eats you up. This is Slay the Spire 2. That's what this is called. It is a card building roguelike. Yeah, it was really popular for a while. There's still a bunch of players that play it, but it's not nearly as so popular as it was when it first dropped. Okay, we are going to survive, but just barely. Thank goodness for poison. I could take another echoing slash. $166. It's really neat that it's multiplayer too, Ramsey. This is a multiplayer game. You can play it with your homies. Makes it pretty cool. It's a big bonus for me. Only played a couple of games of multiplayer though. But yeah, it's pretty neat. I like that. Not enough multiplayer games that aren't just shoot 'em ups. This is really bad. I'm like, where's a regular attack so I can kill this guy? We'll take Predator. Nice. Acrobatics is a good card. Hand tray, gain 7, add slide to a skill in your hand. I'm not really fond of any of these. That would have been really nice. I was tempted by the footwork, but I didn't want to overspend because there is another merchant ahead, and I might want to have enough money for that. Oh. Another backflip. Fortunately, we get to rest. We'll get the pillow. We'll get a lot of hit points back. I'm still going to take a chance, and I'm going to go after this elite. It is what I was worried about. But we do have some tricksy tricks. Oh my god, it's Throg! Hi, Big P. Guys. I'm in Throg. Doing some WWE. I saw that. I was up very, very late today, so I did not stop by almost anybody. I don't think I stopped by anybody's channel. I woke up at like 9:15 this evening. I was up very late. My schedule's all out of whack. Welcome in, everybody. Throg, thanks for the raid. Dude, guys, go check out Throg. Plays all kinds of games. Lots of retro games. Does some modern stuff. Retro achievements. I like the vibes over there. Hope all went well, dude. We were doing Dark Souls 3 earlier. Hey, Marbies. Welcome in, Throg. We were doing some Dark Souls 3 earlier, and it did not go well, unfortunately. Sadly. So we're doing some Slay the Spire. because I don't have enough time in the rest of my stream. I got to be done before 7 a.m. I have an appointment Monday morning. So 4.5 hours from now is my appointment. I got to be done by, you know, before then, and my runs take longer than that. 7 potion slots? I know, right, Marbies? Yeah, I took the Aura Boss. I took the Aura Boss that gives you 4 additional potion slots and then filled with potions. And then I only had the 3 because I'm not at the high enough ascension yet with Silent to have the 1 less potion slot. Yeah. I will... Man, this is a tough one to choose. Murder is really good, but only, like, if you're building out for, like, card draw supreme. Let's take a skewer, actually. Some extra damage, right? That's a nice find. We can find a few more things to go along with that. That would be superb. We're gonna rest just to get the extra hit points. We got the humidifier. Yep, all for that. Just so I could do the letter opener. I almost got him. So you're gonna die of poison regardless. So let's poison you. Let's acrobat. Hit you with neutralize. Draw. There we go. Throw dagger. And fairy in a bottle. Nice find. Okay, another poison finally. That's good. We'll rest again. We're going to take the rest to get the extra hit points. Over 100 now. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I don't know, Marbies. This is a tough call. No, you can't do this to me, game. What is this choice, bro? What is this choice? Help me out. Help me out. Anybody with Slay the Spire nerdery. What do you even choose here? Lantern, funnel, orrery is fantastic too. Because you get to, like, sort out your deck before you get into this fight, right? Oh my lordy. I don't really see anything on the this stuff. Maybe that. That wouldn't be bad, man. Nah, I'm gonna avoid that. Production would be nice too, but the only way I get that is if no, that's too much. 162 and 82 is 244. I think I haven't seen the funnel relic yet. It's 4 poison. At the start of each combat, 4 poison right away. It's what I do. So you immediately get 4 poison right off the get-go on an enemy. It's super good. It's kind of what we do, but at the same time, I could also get this and flesh out my deck really well, theoretically. Because it's 5 card rewards, and so there's potential to get like rares and uncommons out of that, you know? I can't decide. The lantern would be good too if I had something to pick from in the card choices. I could get lantern and like a potion. I could get regen potion or strength potion. I'm not really worried about that. The only thing I could do, the reason I say the drop of precog is because with drop of precog, since I'm fighting against the sandworm, if I got down to, you don't like orrery too much, especially if my deck is already fairly big. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I have tons of card draw. I never worry about card draw. I always like find it strange when people worry about how big their deck is. If you have card draw, it doesn't matter. And like, this is a very experienced Magic player. Like, I get it that you can have like a very lean deck that does like a very limited amount of things and skip pretty much everything and have like 5 cards in your deck that only do this one thing, so you're constantly drawing it. There's something to be said for that, but you can also synergize very well and build decks that just work and they're big and they have card draw and stuff like that. I don't know. I could go get Droplet of Precog so that I could go and find a Desperate Escape in my deck when I need it against him in case I don't get one. It's like one of those emergency safety valves that I could have in my back pocket. It makes me tempted because of that. That's the only reason. I'm gonna take the poison. I'm overthinking it. Just take the poison. Angry Dorito. Sucks to be you, Angry Dorito, because I'm gonna mess you up. That was exactly what I wanted to see. Is that too much damage? Me taking 26? No, it's not, because I'm gonna get rested and I have a Regal Pillow. Let's go for it. You fucking... One hit point in a dream is my thing. It is the PC's thing, not the fucking enemy's thing, you son of a gun. One hit point in a dream. All right. We're gonna play paired. We're gonna discard these 2 things. I'm gonna throw a dagger at you and do that. And then we're gonna backflip. Aeon Glass, I'm not sure. Is that the new boss? No, I haven't encountered it. Nope. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's it? 7 strength and it only goes from a 28 down to a 21. Okay. Thought it would do better than that. What do I get rid of 3? Gotta be Predator and Noxious Fumes. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we find out. I mean, not that I'm super excited for that, but at the same time, it would be neat to see, wouldn't it? Let's do that and another poison. This one's going to be close. I'm just kidding. No, it's not. No need to defend when I'm the Predator. Ah! After image or adrenaline. After image or adrenaline. I feel like after image, right? For the block. I'm lacking a little bit of block here. I love this card. But I feel like we're missing a little. If I can't, yeah, we're just going to take it. Yeah. Blessed Antler. At the start of the combat, shuffle 3 days. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in your turn, take half damage. I'll take the scarf. This guy has killed me more than once. The do not enjoy this character. Devoted sculptor. Just because it keeps ramping up and up and up and up. Let's hit him with some damage. And let's go this way. Did I just pass on a... Oh, I forgot about that. That's my bad. I did that for that one block, just so he didn't do any damage to me. Yeah, I did. You're damn right I did. Oof. Oh, what? Why didn't that neutralize you? Alright, well, whatever. Kiss my ass. Kiss both sides of my ass. How about that? That was a win-win, either one of those. Tools of the trade or after image. That was just a pick one. I really, really want to find a Flechettes. I lost countless Necro Osty runs to this guy. Yeah, he's really nasty sometimes, that devoted sculptor. Yeah, he can really mess you up. Yep. That. Let's neutralize you in the back. It's backflip. What do we get? Damn it. Where is it? That's what I was looking for, the Echoing Slash. A little poison potion to go along with our poison. I don't want any more deadly poisons. I don't know if I really want a dagger throw either. I'm going to take it. It has card draw. Not the end of the world. You fellas. So this guy I'm not even worried about, so I'm not playing block because he doesn't matter. I'm gonna leg sweep him. Then deadly poison him. Either of them are attacking, so I don't gotta worry about that. Nice, that's what I wanted. We'll get rid of the poison. Now I can hit this bat guy. Then dagger at him. Pretty dirty. If I can get a couple more cards, I can just build like an automated kind of thing where I'm just like cycling through my deck over and over. Kind of dumb. Easy pick. Go get healed up. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. I got 111 hit points. I have a fairy in a bottle and a lizard tail. If I can get, I want a dash. If I can find a dash somewhere, we are in some serious business. That's a nice play. Yeah. We see. Fuck you. Oh, this. Okay, game. It's gonna be like this, huh? It's gonna be like this, huh? You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. Not bad. I only take 3. That is 33. Yeah, that's the win. Not really a fond of bouncing flask. Not even when it's bonus. I don't like the random thing. It's great against a boss, admittedly. So like against this guy, it would actually work pretty darn well. 3 poison, so that'd be 12. I guess against the boss, it wouldn't be bad. I guess we'll take it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. And against some of the elites, Okay. And then strike, leg sweep. Why not? Deck's running pretty clean right now, I say that. This one's gonna hurt though. Tell you what, let's go see what we got. Oh man, this is a tough call. Peek. That's an ugly card to get. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we'll take an abrasive. The way that we kitted out our deck. 100% I'm gonna chase that. Not bad. Pick up. This is the part where you got to be careful. Still hurt. Fuck. This is not what I wanted to see. Do not like this enemy. Nasty little enemy. Still not going into full power. We'll see if we got enough. I don't know. This one might be close. And Arr. Yeah. You're real scary. I know. Well, this isn't ideal. Good. We neutralize you. I think we got to hit it with the poison. Like 6. A lot of fucking damage, bro. Hey, Jeff. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Oh, I can't do that. What's Mr. Jeff Choi doing? Dagger throw? I can't even dagger throw you. I can't poison you. I guess I gotta just stand here. My thumb up my ass. Sus. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know you're a fighter fan. Short break before I start checking an essay, but saw you on, so I wanted to pop in and see how things are going. Pretty good. We're trying to fight this final boss, Act 3. We did Dark Souls 3 earlier. It did not go well. We had like 5 tries at a Deathless run. Something like that, and it was just not happening tonight. So I switched gears and haven't looked back. We're doing Dark Souls 3 again. You might got a bonked. I don't know if you got bonked by ads. Okay. Jeff is a very supportive homie, and oh, no ads yet. You might get bonked with them. Very supportive homie in all the communities. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why? Why am I bad at video game? Why am I so bad at video game? Bad at the video game. We're all bad sometimes. No. It's gonna have a tough time killing me in the first place. It's not the end of the world. This is more annoying than anything. 45 damage. Oof. Man, this is a lot. Flies. 33. I have 2 aces up my sleeve. If you haven't played this game before, Jeff, I have 2 aces up my sleeve. I have a fairy in a bottle. When I die, I come back and I have 30% of my max HP. I also have a relic. When I die, I come back with 50% of my HP. You don't understand deck building? It's all about card draw. Yeah. Yeah, I essentially have 2 fairy bottles in my back pocket, and it's literally fairy in a bottle. In this case, it's totally an homage to Zelda. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I have a fairy in a bottle and then a lizard tail, which is essentially a better fairy in a bottle. So it has to kill me 3 times in order for it to actually win. So I'm still okay, but it doesn't make it any more fun. Sad because they're trapped. Makes you feel bad. I liked Wind Waker quite a bit. That was a good game. It was a fun game. Why do I keep doing that? I'm so... Oh my god. He turns intangible every other turn. And you only do 1 point of damage to him every single time. I keep forgetting that, and I keep going for an attack. And it doesn't do anything. That'll actually do something, though. I'll get some card draw out of that, at least. Then it starts to get a little annoying and drawn out finding those things. You are running around and stuff like that on the sailboat quite a bit, aren't you? I don't know. It's not the end of the world. I had a lot of fun with it. Do I double down on poison? Let's just double down on poison. There, how's about those apples, asshole? Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Absolutely love it. The only thing you need to understand is about the idea when you're building a card deck like this in this game is a balance between attacks, their cost, which is in the upper left-hand corner, and like the total size of your deck, as opposed to like, or in conjunction with, I should say, your ability to draw through your hand. So you see, I have a lot of things that draw through cards. I have this one, discard your hand and draw that many cards. This one, draw a card, discard a card. I have multiple copies of this. This one, anytime I discard a card, this card, it gives me an energy. It costs 3, but I never actually play this card. I'm always looking to discard this card. This one, I gain block, but I draw 2 cards. This one, I attack, but I also draw cards. Draw 3 cards, discard a card. Well, sometimes they're putting like cards like a wound or poison into my deck, and I want to get rid of those. So you want things that discard. Like, that's what this whole character is about. It's about just shuffling. I'm trying to cycle through my deck as many times as possible. Am I going to get that new James Bond game at all? No. No. I don't have time for it with all the other promised games that I have. I have 3 Fallout games to get to. I've got Shadowrun. I've got Wasteland 2. I've got to try and get probably Elden Ring hitless. I got to learn Kaizo Mario. Yeah, that's exactly it. Fallout's going to take a while. They're going to take like, you know, a good, you know, several weeks of gameplay. And it's Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. So there's going to be a lot of it. So it's like, my summer's pretty much booked. My summer's pretty much booked out until we get into the fall time, just about. There's a couple of games coming out, but I don't mind that. I'll just go play what I want to play and what I owe to everybody. You know, well, I should say, presuming that Elden Ring goes about what I expect and it's going to take me a while. Elden Ring hitless is probably going to take me a long while to get good. And then Kaizo, I don't think will be too bad because I'll pick something that's fun and not incredibly hard. If the Fallout 3 remake remaster rumors are true, we'll see. I hope so. I hope so. That'd be really fun. So yeah, the whole point of my deck is to shuffle through. And so, yeah, you see, I'm about to win. We're about to win this run. Okay, I better get started on checking that SI, but I will be lurking away. Okay, sounds good, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're about to win this because we're about to hit him for 45 2 times. And then we're going to increase that. So now it's 56 2 times. So he's taking 100 points of damage. It's an automatic win. But just for funsies, we'll hit him one more time. There we go. That's the win. Easy. And that's GG's. That's the Act 3 boss down, Ascension 3 for the Silent finally done. Feels good. I was on a random pick too. What a great build. What an absolutely great build this was. The humidifier is a huge pick. I highly recommend anybody picking this one up. Just being able to rest and raise your hit points every single time makes all the difference in being able to have survivability. And then I got really lucky with these combos. I mean, having this when I'm running a poison and skill deck, that's good. Putting the enemies on a clog with a little bit of damage. I would have loved to have got Mr. Struggles. Man, if I could have found Mr. Struggles, he does 1 point of damage per turn it is. So first turn he does 1, second turn he does 2, 3, 4. Man, that would have been a lot of damage I would have been ticking off. Oh man, that would have been so good. Anyway, that's an easy win. That's GG's. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a biscuit. I forgot to go online because when I play Dark Souls 3, I want to be offline because if I'm online, then I get NPC invaders, which I don't want to interrupt my streams. So I totally forgot about that. So we didn't get any stats that apply to the community total. Towards the community total. Yeah, that's Ascension 4 done. Or Ascension 3 done, onto Ascension 4. Now, with the Silent. I'm not super good with this game. I'm okay. I can obviously understand the concepts and build stuff, and when you get the right combination, it works out, but it does take a bit of work. How about the next one be with the defects? Yeah. No, I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna celebrate. Smoke a little herb. I'll take a celebratory bowl. Hey, thanks, Marbies. I appreciate that. That was a really, really strong build that I had there. That was pretty darn big. Like, the combination of all the poison that I had, I would have loved to have seen one more accelerant in the deck, but that's really greedy of me. But overall, it was exactly what I wanted. I had, most of the poison that I wanted. I would have liked to have had the dash, the 10 damage, 10 block card. And I would have loved to have seen it with the upgrade. I think it's 16 and 16. That's a really, really, really good card that would have helped a lot. But overall, I think that was a good deck. Lots of luck on my draws. I definitely saw what I could benefit from and ran with it. I didn't try and, like, you know, mess around. I think definitely having that that funnel at the beginning helps. You know, when we have the choice between the funnel and the lantern and the orrery, I think taking the funnel was the right call because it gets us going for free with poison. And it gets our stacks going. Yeah, it looked solid as hell. It was because it was. That's how you build them. You get a lot of card draw on the silent at least. It's all on, you know this. It's all on like what artifacts they relics, excuse me, what relics they present to you. Like you can build out a silent deck that uses defense, right? If you get the right cards and play defense kind of game. Or you can go shivs and try and go very offense. You don't have to worry as much about what's its name? Time Lord, Time Eater. You know, in this one, it's not nearly as bad. You don't have to worry about like getting your turn stolen away from the Time Eater. The Time Eater, yeah, he absolutely ruins a Shiv deck. You know? Yeah, he absolutely ruins if you try and build out a Shiv deck. Not very fun. Kind of a dead card until we start seeing some of that stuff. And that's even if we do. Looks like we're trying to build some powers and some scrapes, huh? This one might be pretty bad here. Might be a short run here. I was lucky. I need to not take any more damage here. That immediately because it gives us heal. Definitely take a snooze. Be a little greedy. A little greed. Only because I had that extra rest point. And I didn't really feel like upgrading many of my cards. That's gonna leave a mark. Not overly fond of it, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I think it's a bad idea to do that. Because, like, I saw the other storm pop in there. We are so cooked. We are so cooked. Guy's gonna eat us up. 13. I'm gonna be at 3. I gotta get a perfect draw here. Oh, 9, even worse. Wait, scrape 0 cost attacks. Oh, just draw 4 and any zeros, right? Yeah. 9 hit points in a dream. Hey, Popcorn. How you doing, dude? Thanks for the 15 stream streak, dude. You're just in time to witness the downfall. So he's got this little thing. Not enough though, man. Toast. Had a random high as fuck thought. Talk to me. Tell me. Tell me the things. What did you come up with? What wizardry did you conjure? Permanent fixture of perspective. Is it? I don't think so. I don't have enough miniatures here. The sun is behind me. I am casting a shadow in front of me. Okay. Right. What happens when somebody, let's say an elephant, suddenly comes over a hill and is standing right beside me and their shadow passes over mine? Does mine disappear? My perspective hasn't changed. I'm still standing here looking here. I haven't looked at the elephant. I am aware that there is an elephant that is now, because we're going to go with the, you know, biggest possible land animal that you can, just to cover all bases. This elephant is now covering my shadow. Is my shadow no longer there? It's still there, right? But now they're overlapping. It grows? No, because I still have my own individual, like, my light. Some of the light is still passing around the elephant, right? And reaching me. And therefore, there is still a shadow there. It's just not visible because of the size and the scale of the elephant shadow. But again, my perspective hasn't changed. My perspective hasn't changed. But yet my shadow's gone. Is it permanent? It's gone though. I don't know. It's a tough question. It's an interesting one. That's one of those zow, man, kind of moments, right? Ooh, we get another humidifier. Let's go get another win. I don't know. Good stoner moment question, though. Or thought, I guess, popcorn. How you doing? I'm high! Yeah, man. Ah, man. It's cool. It's cool, man. Poke, little defense. We take 2. Poke. Fuck you, man. I didn't exercise. I feel terrible. You know, we're aspiring. I got a 50-50. Let's play defense. Call. Strike and win. We got some Beetlejuice. What were you playing today? You were playing an RPG. You were playing... Will it come to me? Don't tell me. FF5? That's my guess. Now you can tell me. I'm not going to sit there and guess over and over again. I'm not one of those people. That's what it was. It was 4. It's funny, we had a friend raid earlier that had been playing that too. Yeah, they were doing that same thing. It was funny that. Yeah. Yeah, Cecil and Kane, because I had to come up with a name. I couldn't remember Cecil. I remembered Cain right away, because of course Abel and Cain, you know, Bible shit. Let's hit you. But the... Of course. Yeah. Makes sense. Now, if this has been the last time when we had the scrape, I think scrape plus momentum strike is really funny. Because it does work. Oh, I gotta say, I was watching a friend playing it as a first play, and it got me jonesing to play it. Oh, that's awesome. I love when that kind of stuff happens. I still have to do 100% for 4, but the endgame grind is so bad. Yep. You're not wrong. There is a bit to that end bit, isn't there? What are we taking? A cheap leap? Can't buy any of the relics. I can buy a synthesis. It's not bad if we're going for a power deck. It's a nice attack for a power deck. It lets you play powers for free. We wanted to chase after powers. But I'm kind of like starting to make the deck too much already then. Because multiple, this is like 0 cost attacks and claws and stuff like that. I'm gonna take the barrage. I'm still not sold on it 100% all the time, but oh, perfect. There we go. On our way. 80 out of 86. Let's fight it. This keeps on popping out at the wrong times. More. I do need one of them. Down, down, down. Hmm. 21. This is such a debate card. I like this card because it has card draw. It doesn't do enough damage. It's nice in Act 1. After that, this is just an absolute disappointment card to draw most of the time because it's like, yeah, it gives me a card draw, but doing 6 damage a lot of the time in like Act 2 and Act 3 doesn't really do a lot for me. If it was Sweeping Beam Plus, I'd be all for it. And yes, I can go and upgrade it, but a lot of the time it's like a tertiary choice. It's a third choice. I'm not really sold on it. No, well, let's just go Iceland. So why not? I'm just overthinking it, right? Let's just lean into it. I'm not going to be greedy. Refuse. It keeps on offering it to me. It's like sweeping beam, sweeping beam. Okay, sure. Why not? I'll be convinced. Oh, my back is so locked up. Awful. I really need that break in the next 20 minutes. I'm gonna take that break. Do we just go for it? We just send it. Damn. Fine. I wanted to use the go for the eyes as the finisher. Can't do it. Thanks for the alert flip. I always think about dual cast and then I just kind of stare at it and then throw it in the discard pile. Most of the time I don't want it because I don't want this to go away because it's automatic damage every turn. So I'm like sitting there doing the math a lot of the time. If you ever wonder why, it's because I'm thinking about the fact that this is damage over time. So it's going to do, if I'm in this fight, 9 turns, it's going to do 27 damage for me just sitting here. So me casting it that one time is going to do like 16, right? Which is nice, but then if I don't draw something that puts an orb back into my inventory, then I'm not doing anything and I'm losing out on all that potential. So I don't like leaving it sit out and hang there and do nothing. So a lot of the times I won't cast that. I don't find it very helpful. I don't know. I'm gonna do it that way, and then I'm gonna zap so that I get some damage back. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's give ourselves an extra energy every turn. Cool. I'll let that one slide. I don't really want to cast it right now. He was intangible anyways. It was just a debate. Doesn't really do anything. Free damage. No reason not to do that. That one's safe. I'm gonna use this now. A skill. A skill. I could have fusion. I could start with a plasma. That'll be fun. 155. There's a really late one. We could go for that. But also check. No. Can we? We totally can. Yeah. Yeah, if we go... Every once in a while, I do need to use that so I can, like, see that visually. Not bad. Not too bad at all. I think I'm gonna pass here. I am tempted to take this one. But I also really want to buy something at the real merchant. Yeah, you take whatever you want. Give it. Nah, I don't want to compile, probably. I'm sitting like an asshole. I'm damaging my wrist and my shoulder. Pulling my body out of whack. Sitting better. That's good. I slept not too bad either, actually. Actually didn't sleep too terribly bad. Play this first. Then channel. Bend. You know what? Fuck you. You do nothing! Kind of fun to build out this, if I can get a few more little tricksy cards going here. Minimize that damage. Take another momentum strike. I got the real happy flower for me listening to my gut. Love it. Ugh. Nasty little fight here. Put you down. I got a 50-50. No. 2 times for 3 targets. But then one of them might be eliminated by doing so, but that's the target that I want. I don't know how this math works. Anyways, it hit him. I didn't want to do that math because I can't remember how to do that math. Yeah, of course. Thank you for rewarding my ingenuity game with my very unique and never been played before 0 attacks and costs defect, right? Gain a debt. Let's gain a debt. Nice pull. Oh, that was a bad card. Damn it, I thought that was a good card. Lock potion. What do we get? I'll go with another machine learning, actually. Oh, how do you choose this? FTL, I suppose? Rocket Punch is so fun, though. The FTL. Hmm. 24 damage. Get down at 3 now. Innate. Gain 6 and exhaust. 10 damage, 5 cards. Does not exhaust. Sold. Oh, that's lightning. I'm good with a super critical. For now. Take this hit. We got plenty of hit points. Not worried about it yet. Guys. I don't mind that one, actually. Oh, we can just move everything along. Yeah. Did I do something silly? Ad's coming. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go take a quick break. We love rainbows. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave up the screen. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I just gotta stretch my legs really bad. My back hurts and I need some more beverage. But give me 3 minutes while the ads run. Should be ad free. I'm back with my little thing. I got my drink. I stretched my back. It popped. I feel good. I'm starting to feel good. Now when I'm gonna evoke, I can get the big damage off of the dark. That'll be nice. If I can find it. No need to go to the merchant. I have so little money. I doubt I would find anything that I would find anything valuable. I don't have many powers, but if I do, it'd be nice to make them cheaper. This is bad. Okay, game. All right, game. We get it, pal. Pretty sure we're gonna lose here. Great. Love when that happens. Apparently I get all the potion slots today. Apparently that's our thing. We get all the potion slots. Such a big game. Two, 4, 6, 8. He doesn't do any damage. We'll just take that. Got it. Ow. Oh, why didn't I? Oh, you silly goose. Yeah, lovely. This is gonna hurt a lot. Definitely need boot sequence here. Definitely need a rest. That's a close one. Down. Get you out of here. So, Go away. Bird's like, hey, That's my job. I claw you. Hey. Hold on a damn minute here. It's gonna hurt. Ow. Stupid burb. Damn it, burb. Come on. But I thought it was until it lands. Well, when does it land? It should have a number next to it. It just soars forever. It's the coolest bird ever. Guess I'll land. Not my dad, though. Or, wanted to take the 3 foul potions. It was for like the next one, but they just kind of sit there most of the time. A lot of damage to take. But I want to. But I want to really bad, sir. What if I really, really want to? Rocket punch out of nowhere. I love it. I love it. Optical rocket punch, which immediately turns into something else. Rocket punch. It's still gonna fucking hurt. That's nasty. Against certain decks. No time like the present, I guess, right? I needed that really bad. I didn't know if I was going to get there. I'm still barely surviving this. The fucking 2. Okay. Like, there's no point in me doing this. I think we die here. We'll see. Yeah, we die here. Oh, damn, man. Look, I don't got any fairy potions. I don't got any lizard tails this time. Fuck, man. We got to fucking act. Got to Act 3 again, though. Oh, well. Damn, dude. Hmm. Just about to end, Shrimp. Literally within moments. I got an appointment in about 2 hours. Something like that, like 7. It's like, I don't know, my ISP is showing up sometime between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. today. And so I want to make some food and then get everything okay so that they have access to the internet and stuff in the event that they need it. And so I'm going to call it early, is the plan. That is the plan. How long has this gentleman been on? Like almost 7 hours. That's okay. I'm gonna go raid Kazlo. He's doing Forza. The new Forza game. Go check it out. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna chill. Get ready for my Xfinity appointment. I'll be back again tomorrow night, Monday night, for Dark Souls 3 again. We'll try again. Today was not the day. It's okay. We'll try it again, and hopefully I'll see how that goes. All right, non-subs, copy and paste that raid message if you could. Otherwise, if you have a sub, you can choose any of those raid messages. Go say hi to Kazlo. Pretty chill. He's a supportive homie. We'll go say hi to him. See what he's doing with this. Looks like he's driving Batman's car. It's not quite, but whatever. Anyways, thank you all for the raids. Let me say hi. Thank you to everybody. Grog, of course. Zero. Squeak. Sluid. Thank you all for the raids. Mindsaf, thank you for the biddies. I trust my barber. Yeah, let's go say hi. I'll see you over there. Bye-bye.
Source. Wampasaurus raid. Oh yeah.
Wampasaurus.
Womp womp.
Wampasaurus and his crew have come to plunder your booty.
Ooh.
Pistol Shrimp.
Promises, promises.
It's a Wampasaurus sighting.
Play the spire, huh?
Wampasaurus. How's the rice and dude?
That was the easiest fight. That was the easiest fight I've ever had with this. Those ass.
It's going all right. So far. Better not to get in somebody's way. Makes me want to play GTA, if I'm being really truly honest. It's like, as much as I enjoy this, it's got a decent, like, hook to keep you playing.
Razorknock.
But it makes me want to play GTA.
So you need to slow down.
Really makes me want to play GTA. Like, actually dig into GTA and play hard, too.
Wampasaurus. What kind of make and model is this?
This one is a or Pagani Hyra.
You doing the Pagani?
Pagani, that's the one. The Pagani, yes, the Pagani.
Ready.
I don't know where we're going.
Oh, I thought you meant you were starting to race with the
Wamposaurus.
Pagani. You were just answering
Looks
Wampo's
like
question.
Batman's
I see now.
ride.
I'm
Yes, it does. It was intentionally made to look that way because somebody said it yesterday, and I was like, maybe I should do that. Make it look like Batman's
It does
ride.
look pretty Batman-like.
Well, I mean, realistically, Batman wouldn't have yellow on his car, but like.
No, his would just be the pure black, right?
Yeah, because
you never put
give
his
yourself away.
symbol
You'd
on
never,
there.
you'd never fucking highlight yourself like that. That's just stupid.
Okay, Juggernaut. I have
It defeats the purpose of that nice tactical
Yeah,
black.
exactly. And honestly, whether you use matte or flat
Gloss?
would depend on. Flat or gloss. Sorry, matte, black. Yeah, flat or gloss would depend, I think, on what you're trying to accomplish and where you are. If you're in the city and it's a wet city, you probably get away with like gloss. But otherwise, you might want matte so it
why
absorbs
are
the light.
yellow ninjas the most dangerous? Then cause, how did you miss them? Raise up.
Exactly.
Yellow
DA,
ninjas
DA,
are
DA,
not the
DA,
strongest.
DA, 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 DA,
You're
Batman.
forgetting the American ninja, Chris Farley. He's the strongest ninja. Everyone knows.
Oh, dude.
Raising up.
Poor Chris.
LMAO.
Right. Drugs are bad, McCurry.
Yeah. I'd say anything in moderation, but drugs in excess are fucking, they'll kill you.
Raising up. She can't say DA.
Da. Put an H on the end of it.
Raising up.
Turn left.
Dark. Wamposaurus.
100 yards.
DA, DA, DA.
So, time attack. I'm always hitting a lap or two. Keep your skills sharp. And, nothing wrong with a bit of healthy competition.
Turn around.
Wamposaurus.
Safe to do so.
Well, that didn't work.
No, you have to put an H in front of it. Or on the end of it, rather. Because DA is not a word. Da, with an H is. At least, apparently. I don't know.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right.
Penhall Chola. Hey, here's one of them barn finds. You guys got this treasure find right here?
Doubtful.
A wary appeal.
Oh no,
Best
this
ninja
is the one I
movie
did
is
bring you
Kill
to
Bill
yesterday.
XD.
Yeah, okay, so the Charger.
Kill Bill is not a ninja movie. But I mean, if you mean like the Crazy 88 being like the best portrayal of like sim and ninjutsu, I think that's probably
appeal.
arguable too.
It is XD.
But I'd say the best assassin movie for sure.
100 yards, turn right.
Are you putting that up against John Wick? That's also an assassin
Kill Bill?
movie.
Razorknock.
The
best ninja is the one you never hear or see.
Right?
See, I'm gonna pull the whole like I'm gonna make up a reason why it can't be in the same category. Kill Bill is a family movie because it's a family revenge movie. His family was killed, and so he seeks revenge on his family. And shit, Kill Bill's the same thing. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. I guarantee they put that there on purpose so you can't just run through the fucking bushes. That's some bullshit.
Razorknock. Immovable object.
Meet my fist. Rawr.
Alright.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I got a Super GT race. Do we have vehicles for that? Could be a fun one to do. Maybe. It's like a big old.
Oh, if you leave the fucking path, it immediately
Archjargon.
fails you. Okay.
That's why my
Oh, are
favorite
you talking the speed
fictional ninja
trap
is tacky
on
with
the
Soul
dirt roads?
Calibur.
Yeah. Those ones are a lot harder than just the hit it at a certain speed one.
Right.
Because you have to stay on the road the whole time. But, okay, so you do get a little bit of leeway. I think it's like 5 to 10 feet off the road where you can kind of swing out and still count as being on the road. But yeah, it's mostly stay on the road the whole time.
I got 2 out of 3. It's fine. I'm not worried about. Okay. There was a race somewhere. Right? Oh no, I picked the jump on this one. That's right.
Archjargon. Because she heard the mission you should never hear or see me as a ninja, and decided the best way to achieve it is to scream the word silence at the top of her lungs at her opponent.
I mean, I guess realistically, the best ninja in each
100 yards. Turn left.
franchise is the best ninja because ninjas are fictional and didn't actually exist, right? Realistically, the ninjas as they've been depicted in like films and shit.
Wamposaurus.
Real.
Skyline.
I got an early appointment with my ISP
Okay.
stopping by, so I gotta make some post-stream food and make sure access is there for them. When they arrive, I will be lurking.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Archjargon.
Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it.
Ninjas did exist.
Or did they?
Archjargon. Fictional BS ninjas, on the other hand.
Good day.
Well, yeah, they didn't exist in the
Good
way that
day.
we've been told they exist in fiction, because a lot of stuff didn't exist that way. Cowboys didn't exist the way we were told they existed in fiction either. Not on the whole. There might have been a few who were that, but generally speaking, those like archetypes are built from like a
Archjargon.
Hollywood actor somewhere.
Like they were mostly just intelligence agents. They didn't dress like ninjas or any of that BS.
Yeah, no, that's all the fantasy.